All right, I'm gonna run intro and then we will get started with more Elden Ring. All right, we are here. We're alive. We're back. Welcome everyone to another Elden Ring stream. I am joined yet again by one of my favorite and amazing guests.
It's me. Oh, yeah. Hello there, wandering souls. I am a soulless husk, and
he
I'm
forgot
eating
his
pasta.
bit.
I didn't forget no bit.
You're
Everything's a bit.
oh my god. But how are you doing today, Soulless?
I'm doing all right. Slower day at work, and that's exactly what I wanted. And I was recouping and being a nice little goober as myself. I wanted to do a stream yesterday, but I was just very tired, and I wanted to play a 4X game, which took me way too long.
You did a super E.
I did. I slept like a grand total, like from yesterday into last night was like 10 hours, 12 hours.
Yeah.
Like just an absurd amount of time.
That's a lot of hours.
But I'm feeling good, feeling right and refreshed. Tomorrow's going to be a messy day at work, so we're going to see how it turns out. For now, I'm here to see what in the world you've done in Elden Ring.
So we're gonna open them now that I'm sharing the screen. You're gonna love. What was the last thing that you remember through our last bit of communication?
You told me, should I side with Ronnie and do her quest? And I'm like, the fact you're asking that means a lot. Oh, you're in the Ansel River!
So a lot happened.
You're in the underground sections, which may mean you are in my favorite place in the game.
Yeah. So I fought the glintstone dragon and then it ran away like
Correct.
a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Because I brought him down to half health and I wanted his heart.
All according to plan. Actually, a she, would you believe it?
Oh, I wanted her heart.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you say she, what does the dragon transform into anything or anyone, or is it just a dragon?
I think in lore I think it's mentioned somewhere that's Ronnie's, like, one of Ronnie's personal protectors, is that dragon.
Okay. So yeah, I pretty much, I talked to Ronnie, and then I talked to one of the other people. I got a key item.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh yeah, also I got another memory stone.
Nice.
From magic. I got this, Saluvis's potion.
Ah, I see.
I don't know who I need to give said potion. Or where to go.
Did you not pay attention to what Sylvis told you?
Find Nefeli, ensure she drinks it. I don't know where Nefeli is.
That's fair.
So, but I just kind of...
What's your impression of Sylvis?
He's an asshole.
Okay.
He's quick to just rush you off. It's like, be gone. I gave you a task.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know... Like, he just comes off very, dinge.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just me.
Nah, I think he's kind of an asshole myself.
Also, we got more, cookbooks.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to craft anything yet, but, you know.
Can you show me where on the overworld you came in from? Just so I understand that how we got here.
So, I believe, yes, right here.
Can you show me in the overworld how you got here?
How do I, switch over?
Show above ground.
Oh.
Ah!
So
you came in that way. Okay.
Yeah, I came in that way.
Wait, so you beat, what's her face? The knight.
I beat Loretta.
You beat Loretta, you got her sorcery, you went all the way through here.
Yep.
Okay,
And then I
cool.
went through here.
Did you do the Everjail that was out there? I see it on your map.
Right here?
No, the Everjail.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you did that too. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I took out the boss thing. And then,
What's interesting is you've met Ronnie. How far did you get in Raya Lucaria? Raya Lucaria seems a bit barren. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, it does.
Oh, you're gonna have a much different experience than I going into Raya Lucaria then. Because you now have something I didn't have. Context.
Oh boy.
So, okay. Because you've gotten to the river, right? What's your impression of this area? Like, is there like a place you like? A place you...
Ants.
There's a lot of ants. I will say that
And I have to go through here, I guess.
Have you? Have you gone all the way through there?
Well, let's see. I did the thing here. I went
Mm-hmm.
I did go around here.
Yeah, there shouldn't be much there.
Yeah, and then
I think you went all the way through there, and then you're like, I can't get through there, so you went the other way.
I got shot.
Yep.
There's a thing shooting meteors or boulders or something at me because it thinks it's Madara.
You should try killing it.
I did try killing it, and I did kill it, and then
Nice.
And then these rock monsters.
So those creatures. Did you remember ever fighting a large kind of beastie with like it's like has a giant white head, big black pincers?
I don't think.
Eye in the center of its head.
Yeah.
About the size of like a double-decker bus. You remember fighting anything like that?
Not that I can recall, unless it was that thing that I got heated to at the very top.
No. So the thing hanging from that ceiling is a kind of star beast. It comes from the stars, Doug. From the stars. I know this is like not that impressive right now, but like, let me tell you, it comes from the stars, Doug. From the fucking stars! And part of the reason why that's important is the heavens are also where all of sorcery comes from. Well, pretty much all of sorcery. Like the glintstone shards and stuff like that. And most glintstone sorcery is derived from the study of the stars in the sky. So that thing dropped out of the sky and landed here at some point. And I think it's like, it was mostly matured. It wasn't completely matured, but you've got one that was like a teenager. You beat up a teenager, Doug. What do you mean when? I thought you said you beat it.
I did?
I thought you said you beat it!
Listen, I fought a lot of things. Okay?
Now Doug's just straight up lying to me now.
I don't know what's going on now. Oh no, what are you
Why did you turn around?
I didn't see. Oh wait, I can do the thing in the air.
Yeah, you can jump and shoot.
Wow, he took me from the sky.
He took you from at least a foot up, yes.
I've killed all of them before, but it's just like...
You don't need to kill them all. You don't need to kill any of them.
They're not worth the, experience?
No. They're really, really, really hardy. And because of that, they're really tough to kill. And they do not give much runes per kill. They are quite literally an annoyance. Beat them up a few times for fun, but like, you're not obligated to sweep a room.
I wonder if I have to pull my club out for them.
I actually don't know what they're weak to. If you found any success with the dudes that are mining on the overworld, they may have a similar weakness. Not sure.
Put that. I got hit a couple of times. I'm like, okay, that's enough. That's how
you really don't have to worry about these guys. Just go all the way through the door. Unless you want to grab all the stuff that's on the floor here.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, he's super tough.
Yeah, they have decent weakness to crit strikes, but it's not that much.
I need to have... Okay, I need
Alright, where is he?
He's up there.
Is he still up there?
Oh, unless it's a one and done.
Oh! Yeah, no, you killed him!
Okay. So it is a one and done.
So you didn't lie to me, Doug. You did kill him.
Oh, yeah, I did kill it. I just...
You thought it came back? No.
Yeah.
That guy is way too powerful to come back. But yeah, just head over to that side of the waterway and just keep going around.
I did see the merchant, and the merchant has quite a bit of stuff there.
He does. He does. It's actually a pretty decent merchant.
Yeah, stuff I'm like... Maybe if I farm a little... Oh! How did I miss this? Because I didn't go this way.
You naturally went up here, too, which is more surprising to me. You're like, I'm just gonna pop up here.
Oh, because
alright, keep going, keep going.
Down that way. Oh, what's that?
Oh, grab the item. Go.
Yeah.
Bitch. Grab. But was it fun dodging all the rocks, going between the different, you know, like pillars and stuff like that here? You just gotta wait until it's safe, and then you're free to go. For now.
Oh, another.
I think stone 3. Yippee! 3 of them. That's good.
Oh, I have runes.
You got plenty of runes.
Not right here. Look at that. There we go. I'm like, why didn't you?
You can also just sell them to them. You'll get the same price instead of just popping it. But it's up to you.
I don't know.
I personally like popping them.
Yeah, something about popping it. Like,
I think it's because I'm used to having to do that back in Dark Souls 1.
I did it in Dark Souls 3. And I also think I did it in Laborn.
What's funny is 3 gives you a merchant to literally do what I suggested to do. So that's very fascinating.
Oh, I didn't realize I had 5.
Well,
Yeah,
there you are
that
again.
Great Rune 10 is pretty big.
Someone's trade does not come easily.
This man sells divorce? That's crazy.
What if this man sells divorce? Oh, nice.
Oh, that thing.
The Celestial?
Celestial Dew. If you... Okay. To explain what it does.
Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows.
Do you remember the Pope?
Yeah, I do remember. The one that I gave money to? Or the runes too?
You gave runes to a Pope?
There was someone I talked to that I learned incantations from.
No. Have you met Pope Dog? Yeah. If that doesn't ring any bells, okay, cool. There's a place that you can go to in Liurnia, right? And it's a place I highly recommend we go next. That not only gives you lore, but he's a nice, friendly dog pope. And where he's at is the Church of Vows. Do you know, like in, say, the Dark Souls series, if you accidentally hit an NPC one too many times, they aggro you until you're dead? Yeah. And then after you're dead, they are continuing to aggro you until you kill them. In this game, there are 2 things that could happen. One, you could end up aggroing a NPC until they want to kill you, and then you must kill them, right? To stop them from killing you. Or number 2, you could do a quest, and the quest could put you on really bad terms with an NPC, so they'll never want to speak to you again.
Wow.
Right? That happens. I had that happen to me with Ronnie. And my wife did not talk to me, and it was very sad. So much so that she just wasn't there. You can go to the church.
How did you make amends to Ronnie?
You can go to the church and use the Celestial Dew and request absolution from the church, and all your sins are forgiven. So that resets your sins and your crimes that you've committed against others. So it's the same as the Absolver back in the Dark Souls series, except it's a limited use item where you have to go to the Church of Absolution, use the item, and you're done. So I hope that makes sense.
That does.
The big thing is you just have to get there. Which is not that hard, it's just we have to find it. Oh, did you get the magic breath from the magical dragon you fought?
You mean the one that ran?
No, the one you fought that you got the key for. The key from. Remember?
Oh yeah. I didn't go back to the church yet. I just kind of kept powering through. God, there's so many of them.
Turn around. Have you gone through here?
I don't think I have. No, I haven't.
Watch your lefts and rights.
But what about over here? Back on the...
Where you're heading to, like, if you go back to face that cave again, please.
Cave?
This will eventually be a dead end you can turn around from, and then you can go this way again.
Okay.
Watch your left and rights.
I need a minute, because I jumped just now hearing that skeletal body crack the way. This is the...
I said watch your lefts and rights, and you step on a skeleton and it breaks and you get scared. Do you remember these guys? Not just any lizards. Basilisks! Remember these bug-eyed idiots?
Oh, they're trying to turn me into stone.
So they do not have curse / petrify in this game. They have a different debuff.
What is that?
I'll explain it if you get to full bar. All you need to know, very bad. Try not to get it.
Hurdy. That's all I can really say. Debuff Hurdy.
Debuff, very much hurdy. While it's building, nothing happens. So that's the good thing. So even though you have a little bit of a bar, you're fine. Your main problem is when it goes to max.
Is this gonna be like a...
Turn around now. But, oh my god, Doug. Alright. Go into that corridor. No. No, oh my god, Doug.
Wait, corridor?
Please. Left.
Him.
Yes. It's really dark and you don't have your lantern out.
Oh, that's probably
so I didn't want you to miss the soap.
I forgot the soap.
Don't forget the soap. Okay, now you can move forward. Because your brain's gonna explode.
What the fuck?
Doug, I want you to stare at this. And I want you to tell me what you think you're seeing.
Scarlet.
Not just scarlet rot. This is not the swamp. This is an entire lake of rot. This is waist deep scarlet rot.
Oh.
And it goes and goes and goes.
That's why I'm just like, oh god.
And I think it's deep enough that, like, Torrent can't go through it, so you have to walk through it?
Fuck.
Yeah. You'll get there eventually. It'll be fun. The soap is needed for that. So just hold on to it for now.
So the soap, so in order for me to walk through there, I have to...
No! It's just if you happen to roll in it, then you're gonna want the soap. Soap's good if you roll through any substance that does a debuff to you. So like right now you're in water that's about ankle high. If you roll, you'll notice you kind of roll through the water. But in this game, as it turns out, if you roll through scarlet rot, poison, things like that, it'll coat your armor. And you will start taking the ticks for the what do you call it? For the debuff, as you are slowly covered in it. And being covered in it takes a little bit to dissipate, so... Not ideal. But I will say, I prefer these giant ants over giant spiders. Although the giant hand spiders are not fun.
It reminds me of a fucking bee or wasp's finger.
This will not be the last time you see these guys. And I will probably say, if this grosses you out, it's only going to get worse.
I bet. Okay, I can't.
No, those are aesthetic. Those are just going to be there.
Yeah.
You'll know if
It's just
something worse comes out.
It's just like its ass or whatever it is just reminds me, you know, of a stinger.
Yeah, because it does have a stinger on these ants.
Like,
That's the thing. Some of them fly too, which is horrible.
I forgot they have those types of.
Yes, they do. Melted mushrooms.
You know, God has sixth senses with what He's bestowed on this earth.
I mean,
Or
if
it's like
you
inside-
want to walk down that path, Doug, you can also say, you know, we take after him, image and likeness and all. Some people got a sixth sense of humor. Where do we think we get that from?
Whoa, no shit. You one day you look at someone, you're like, that's a 10. And then the next,
Whoa.
and you turn around, you look at another person, oh God, you're a funny 4. I don't know, I don't know why you're a 4, but you're funny as fuck.
Behold, Doug. One of the coolest battlefields ever.
It's a boss fight.
But not the boss you think. If it helps, you have not seen the boss yet in this room. I do like this boss, though. And you're ready. Take it out. Oh, it's over there. Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella.
Dragonkin?
Yes. They attempted to seize the power of dragons through their soldiers. However, these Dragonkin did not have any sort of, should I say, experience or knowledge of true dragons.
Lightning.
Their lightning is a simulacra of true dragon lightning.
Ernie.
Their lightning comes from a sky that is simply a ceiling.
Oh no.
Decimated. Beware its arms.
Take him out. Take his thigh.
Frozen lightning spear.
Oh, so I could have got. Look at that. I almost got shocked.
You almost got. So here's the thing. That's not lightning damage. That's frostbitten damage, as you can tell. Like I said, if you read, I would love for you to read the new spell you got. It's an incantation.
I wonder how.
Not a sorcery, an incantation.
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
So I need to have faith in order.
You do, if you switch the display real quick.
Incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin soldier. Creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning. Dragonkin were born of the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Jesus.
And now, it is yours, if you have the faith.
Also, I got a lot of incantation. Every time I look at it, it's like,
Oh,
wow.
you can use the blood one.
I'm,
The briar thorns. You can use that. You have enough faith for it.
yeah.
Because it doesn't use intelligence, it uses faith.
This one, it's like, oh, you thought you can use this? Guess what? You're a dumbass. You're not smart enough to use it.
Your intelligence is 12, yeah, you're not going to be able to use most of them.
Yeah, I got the game literally tells me I have small brain.
So, Noxtella and the other Nox cities are some of the coolest places in the game. And remember how you came down here through a long elevator to get to the bottom? There is another elevator I'd like you to investigate later. You're gonna need a staff, not a catalyst. I mean, not a seal. That's the downside of Briars.
That's sad. I'm
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, you can still use a staff. It's still cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not usable with your setup, which I understand.
You know what?
Hmm?
I'll hold on to it. Just never know.
I will say that exact spell was what I used as a intelligence-based fighter to get through some of the tougher parts of the game. It's incredibly useful, even at low faith levels. Ooh. Rare chest.
Please don't leave it there. Oh. Nice. Great ghost glove work.
You can use that to level up your spirits. And if it helps, there is technically a place beyond the falls you can stare at from here. You cannot reach it from here. Unless you are truly built different, Doug, there's no way to get down there. Like, you could be the chosen one and unlock, you know, something that, like, the speedrunners haven't found, or they have found and I'm not aware of. But, like, unless you really are that guy, you're not getting down there.
So lonely. But visions of lover.
Given what I know, that is very funny.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting fucking down there.
Nope.
I had to assess the situation. It's like
I want to save you a little time by not letting you just fall off cliffs for funsies, you know. But I think this is all this side of the Ainsel River can do for you.
So does it mean I gotta get out of here?
Yeah, you can keep exploring. There might be some more stuff that you may have missed. So you're welcome to go ahead and explore. Other than that, this is like the linear end of this side of the level. Because it's primarily the Dragonkin that you get to fight, and that's it.
I did this. I came around. Unless there's something over here. There's a way over.
Well, you were able to defeat the tall guy, right? Like the guy hanging from the ceiling?
Yeah.
Did you get up close to him up there, or no?
I kinda had to.
Okay, so you went all the way up.
Yeah, I went all the way up, took the damage that I needed to take, hid behind a few pillars in the process.
Yeah, but then so you got all the way up to the ceiling, and then you got to go across essentially the scaffolding to get the chest, right?
Yes, this is my lamp.
I can't see shit without my lantern. Just to confirm, can I just see your swords? Available swords. Go down. Go down. Go down. I just want to see the sword that you would get from the chest.
Got a whip.
Did you get the sword?
The Urumi was what I picked up. I know that much.
It's not the one I'm thinking of.
I can go back and...
Yeah, do you mind running back there real quick? Because I want to at least give you the opportunity to grab the loot.
See, I got a couple staffs.
Dude, you got like mid to max tier staffs with you.
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't use it, I'm dumb. And I'm like, the int requirement on that staff alone is 52, Doug.
Yeah, and
Although that other one's 14 and it's very funny. You still can't use it.
Yeah, because I have faith, I have a bunch of other stuff everywhere else, but...
Trust me, when you go to Hogwarts, when you go to Elden Ring Hogwarts, you will find opportunities to get your own staff, okay?
Oh yeah, because I read...
Yeah. You might as well just go ahead and like travel via sites of grace to get to where you need to be. Because you need to go all the way to the beginning, don't you? Because you got to go all the way around. Or can you go from here?
Try to go.
I don't think you can.
I know. There was, like I said, I did quite a bit. On Monday.
This man's clearing a house. Oh, there's an item.
got stabby stab. Oh, he is chasing.
Yeah, they are still chasing you. They have not given up that chase.
Relentless. Oh,
Bubble sorceries!
yeah.
Yay!
Incantation. Double.
So these, I believe, are called Claymen. And the Claymen use a unique form of sorcery exclusive to them. And there's only 2 spells in the game of the things they do. And it's a bunch of little bubbles, and then there's a big bubble. And I wanted to main the bubbles so bad, but when I realized there was only 2 spells, I got real sad. And they're so slow, too. When you release the bubbles, it's like, ugh.
Can you imagine the bubble setup and like right at the boss too, as it tries to charge right into you? It's each and every bubble.
That's actually, that's how you have to play it. You need to launch the bubble, assuming the boss is going to, you know, use what remaining time you had left for the cast to come directly at you. And then it goes, like, point-blank explosion.
I wish they would play the game better than me. That's what they're showing right now. They
But that's their purpose, Doug! They have to play the game better than you. It is their duty.
You know,
Ooh.
I kind of
Yes,
had
sir.
this, I kind of had this little epiphany in regards to wrestling.
Mhm.
And one of the things that I realized is that, you know, I'm kind of glad the direction of wrestling where it was, where it is now is a lot better compared to where it was in 2004, 2005.
Mhm.
Because as much as there was like ruthless aggression and we still had the likes of like bra and panty matches, like there was no way in hell that you could be in 2024 having a ladder match to fight for the custody of a kid.
Oh, I remember. I don't even follow wrestling. I remember that being like the reward for like a match is
Yeah,
the custody of someone's child. I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
So
It makes me want to believe that wrestling isn't real because that's ridiculous. I'm gonna scream.
that was, and yeah, so it was a SummerSlam of 2005. At the time, Luchadors Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio were feuding, and the storyline that they decided to go about it was, so, you know, I had Eddie Guerrero had an illegitimate son out of wedlock, and they decide, and because his friend Ray was shooting blanks, he decided to give the kid to him as a storyline. And this whole thing is Eddie Guerrero's the one true father to Dominic Mysterio, and that became a whole storyline to where they had someone dressed up as a social worker and all that, and the social worker had to take the kid into their custody because they realized that it isn't even about the kid, it's about the fact that Rey Mysterio has won every match against Eddie Guerrero. And they decided, all right, so we'll fight for custody of the kid. And what better way to do it than have a briefcase with the custody papers in hanging like 10 feet over the 10 to 15 feet over a ring, and you have to climb a ladder to get these papers.
Oh my god.
I think I'm done looking around here.
So we have to go higher. So, can you
This is the beginning.
Can you go? Yeah, can you go all the way? Do you see that upper section from here? Yeah, can you go there and to the riverside down to the left,
I
like
think,
physically?
I think I went to the riverside now. I can't believe I did go that way. I remember killing all of these.
Okay.
The dragons.
Durago.
I kind of started my journey onward.
Yeah. Can you get there?
I wonder. Nope.
Wait, hold on. Because I don't quite remember how to get on that other side. In your map, that upper section. Beyond this, so yeah, here. Do you know how to get there?
I do not know how to. I mean, I could try to.
How did you get there in the first place?
Wait, oh, up here? I didn't go up here. I didn't know. I don't know how to get up here.
Oh!
I've been down this tunnel though.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry because the map actually reveals the full thing. Okay, so yeah, no, you can't get to the thing I'm thinking of. Because what will happen is there's a dude actually. You see just below your cursor where that tunnel kind of meets that edge of the cavern up there.
Right.
There's a dude. No, higher. Right there, like south. Yeah, right about there. There's a dude T-posing. You can see him from the ground floor.
Oh my god.
There's a dude T-posing at you, and you can't reach him until you come up from behind.
Oh my god.
At least I'm pretty sure they're T-posing. They're doing something. But yeah, okay. Yep. You will come back here at a later date, assuming you feel like doing it. Also, watch out for ambush. Okay, good. Just in case. Sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. So what's the game plan, Doug? Where are you heading next?
Let's go back up top.
Did you get a request from Ronnie's crew on what to do? Have you chosen to help her or no? Are you still kind of like, I'm like, I don't know. Okay.
And then I talked to her people, and then I
Okay.
still have the potion that I need to. I don't know.
Okay, no, that's separate. No. So like, what did you speak to Blythe at all? Downstairs inside of her
the illusion of Blythe,
tower?
yeah.
Yeah. So they're looking for the entrance to Nokrin, right? Do you remember what he said about the entrance to Nokrin? Where he's gonna start searching? Okay.
I do wanna. You're really.
Okay. Do you mind just putting a placeholder on the map for where he said he was gonna go? So Blythe actually was talking about you go down all the way back to like Limgrave, and then you know where Fort Height is? Yeah, okay. And then north, you see near the tree, there's a little circular bit on the map. It's actually like drawn on the map. Do you see that?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep. That is where Blythe is headed next. Mm-hmm. That is one of my favorite locations in Elden Ring. Is where Blythe's headed to next.
So let's go ahead and do.
Oh yeah, do your Erd trees and other stuff. I just want you to know that like that's where he said he was headed next. So you can go and meet him there at your leisure. All I ask is that you meet him there before doing the lower section of Caelid. Because when you meet him there, the next section of the quest is that he's going to go off and head in that direction, essentially. It's a rune bear. Have you said hi to the rune bears? Who's a big fluffy rune bear? It's sharpening its big old claws on the cliffside. There's a little cutie patootie. There's a little cutie patoot.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just like every other rune bear. Got this.
He got blood.
Ooh. Yeah, that was tough timing on that.
Yeah, I really wanted to rot him, but I triggered too.
You'd have to be really like spot on with like the release on the breath to do that to a rune bear. You essentially have to proc it as he's oh.
I forgot to.
Yeah, you gotta pull the elevator. You gotta proc it as soon as he runs away from you to do a charge, because then you can stop it and dodge before he hits, and he still gets hit with the breath. It's a dance. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, yeah.
Goodbye. My people need me.
Pretty much. I'll be right back. Ah!
I can't believe I fell for that.
The oldest trick in the book. A hole in the floor. Oh, there is a thing here. I don't know if you've explored much in this area.
Not too much.
Yeah, there's a few things near, aside from the bear back here.
I just kind of went into the river well and then kind of worked way down.
Did you expect it to go that far down? That's actually a thing that I found surprising about Elden Ring in its entirety.
Oh.
Is that, yeah, that's right here. Ba ba da ba 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 ba!
Oh, fuck! Burger King head.
Yeah, that one's a Burger King meatball.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's like a name, they're like called like a Grim something school. Oh, look, a chair. Amidst a sea of flowers. Sunsword key. Nice, nice.
I'm finding a lot of. Can you imagine if we lived in times like this without technology and just learning incantations and...
Well, I mean, if legends are to be believed, back in ye olden times where we couldn't rely on science, magic was one of the cornerstones of the modern societal kind of norms. That is, until various different science members decide to create a revisionist history and strike magic entirely from the textbooks and all walls of known records, making it the predominant god to be worshipped under the guise of a dogma of studying reality.
But it makes you wonder sometimes, you know? Like, instead of science, us actually being able to do magic.
It's the birthright of all human beings that was slowly taken away by a select few interesting people trying to reduce the world into what? An enlightened group, so they claim? We lost our power of magic because of them. I'm still angry about it. I gotta go through all the bureaucracy, Doug. Like, I gotta do all the paperwork for my magic. It's terrible.
They were gonna deny you your magic, weren't they?
Yeah! You know how, like, I have some pretty hefty certifications in necromancy. And that took me years to get done. Not because I didn't pass the test. Oh no, I did. It just took me years for them to process the licensing. They're like, oh yeah, you're certified, yeah. And I'm like, where's the certificate? Like, oh, it's still in process. Uh-huh. Why hire an accountant? I can't keep up with that while doing my day job.
Yeah, like, and this is all because of you accidentally, the incident which caused you, which that you are.
Oh, that's in addition to. That's the bad part. In addition to that. And never catch a break, man. Also, fire monks. And penitents. Whoop. You hurty. You do hurty. Fire monk! That thing's got Scarlet Rot, it's dead.
Oh! That hurt even more.
Nice. Those fire monks are followers of the fire giants.
Get back there if I want to get that urge drink.
I summon thee! Oh, actually, do you mind opening up your map real quick, please? There's a detour I'd like you to take. For now, you can just put on your map. Yep, you see the building ruins over in that section?
Sure.
Sure. A little bit to the left of that. You see there's like a ruined building area? Yeah. For later. For now, to the Miter Erd Tree!
Hi, bye.
Hi, bye. Okay, bye. Got another flame tank here.
Oh, never mind. I didn't get the backstab like I wanted.
Yeah, because he's in motion, it's tough to get backstabs while people are still walking. Well, even more so, the guy's like in a vehicle.
Oh, someone died. A couple of people
Yep.
died.
Oh, this is the place I marked on your map. So,
I
guess
guess
we're
I
here.
went here by accident.
Right, I guess you're here, so... Awesome. See, there's your map marker.
Church of Vows.
Pop dog!
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be
This is
known as
Polnareff.
the Church of Vows?
I don't
Well,
know.
that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Awesome. And you can
Was
keep
there
talking to
something
him for
you needed?
stuff.
You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
So there's some stuff to loot around the area. You can study sorceries and incantations
Oh
from him.
wow.
He's got Carrion Greatsword and Magic Glint Blade. Magic Glint Blade is one of my favorite sorceries in the entire game. You can give him the scrolls so that he can teach you the sorceries that you've been getting.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions,
Wonder how the
and
Pope
swore his love to
turning it.
Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree
I think he's
and the
always
Feet of the
been.
Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds
He's
of
just a
war
really
forgiven.
smart dog.
This miracle blesses the church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
This is what you had to use in order back in Rhaenys.
Yeah, Ronnie was not happy with me but you know what? Everything worked out in the end.
I will. Oh, a gold sewing that you need, and a tailoring tool. Does that mean
Those are specifically, like, do you remember when you went to the Two Fingers and you talked to the finger reader? She gave you, like, the remembrance for stuff. You know that she also is a shop, right?
Yeah.
She sells clothing of the bosses that you've killed.
Oh, nice.
So you can look like Godric, you know, you can look like you know, all the other demigods you're about to fell, I guess.
How many rings do I have so far? Hey, Insanity. I am not really so sure how many.
He's got one great rune, but he will not have enough fingers for how many rings that are Elden for himself.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, that's just lightning. Die. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck do I get... Oh, that doesn't
He didn't
sound...
see it, chat. He didn't see it.
No, I heard it.
No. The mausoleum. It beckons.
Oh no. Ah! That's what's
Oh
shooting
yeah,
me.
that guy? Yeah. You see that thing in your chest? That's what they're shooting at you. Be careful. And yeah.
Now I have to first down.
It is tricky. You might as well just go on torrent at this point. Stick up the arrow and
I too was.
I was eventually like you until I got a freaking spear in the lung.
I too was once a tarnished. So like, took an arrow to the look.
And then I revived at the nearest site of grace. Yeah, so to get to this Erd tree, I mean this minor Erd tree, because I figured this would be the case, you really gotta navigate the lower sections.
I'm not sure if I can breathe through a hole in my tongue.
I mean, you might be able to whistle. I mean, granted, if you can still breathe deep enough to whistle through your lung. Oh! Doug gets context! I didn't get context. These guys!
Oh, they got a small face.
They do. Big old ancestor worshippers. I don't really know what it's called. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, that hurt him. That hurt him.
Yeah. It hurt a lot.
Wait, what did he take from me just now?
He took your dignity, Doug.
Because I saw whatever went. Hey. For my video game, you want me?
You said Steak America, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Oh,
You are one level lower than where you died, I think.
Oh, great. That's good to know, I guess.
Yeah. So you just need to go up a level, then you'll be able to get up there.
I didn't think I would be that close to it. The Steak America. They thought you needed a new hip. Oh! Son of a bitch, where are you? Oh, I see you. want to kill him. Oh! I found what was lost.
Good job.
That's two. Wanna try your luck, buddy? You just wanna stand there. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Oh!
Yeah, this place is
Is hell.
there's a lot of elevation to this place.
Yeah, they're
I don't know if you've caught on. There's a lot of ups and downs here. And in about like 5 seconds, you're gonna get shot. Oh.
There's gotta be a way I can.
You just gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep... Oh! Oh, they're all after me. Come on. Oh, fuck!
There's no holding on.
Oh, come on! Oh, the unground. Fuck whatever's shooting at me. Like, yeah, I'm having a blast. Like, you have no idea what type
He's just going through this area, you know, just casual stroll through the large rocky area.
This is what I wanted. But now I'm like scared for my life for Torrent's sake.
Oh, don't worry about Torrent. Torrent will be fine.
Sometimes I think Torrent gets angry.
Torrent angry? Nah. Never seen him angry. I've seen him a little bit disdainful with me, trying to summon him where he doesn't want to be summoned. So I blow the whistle and nothing happens. But outside of that.
Oh, there's two of you?
Watch out. Heal.
I'm at home base.
Now you can kill those two. Any further, you might not be safe.
Alright, that's one. No, move.
Okay.
I know I came off as like a 12-year-old just now, but at this point, you gotta count. You're
Doug's mind is completely broken over the course of like 10 minutes.
You've gotta count.
He wouldn't believe an arrow would just hit him if he didn't roll. He's like, there's no way. If I just keep walking, the arrow's gonna miss. Goes right through him. How does this happen?
Back that they all have jump.
Oh yeah, they all have enemies.
And I believe the bird tree further.
Yep. You gotta go around and up again. So you can actually see it from here, obviously. Right?
Okay, I'm just kind of surveying the. A lot of this is new to me.
But this place does have Doug's greatest weakness, looking up. So, I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. But like, this man only goes left and right and down. That's all he does. As soon as he goes down, it never goes that much higher ever again. The entire world shifts.
Oh my god! Oh, hello, mausoleum.
You gonna go say hi at the mausoleum?
It jumps!
It also does not have a bell.
There's one.
Oh, this has been fun.
I'm hitting it! Hello?
Nope. Too high. Go for a stab move or something. Oof. There we go.
Turn into the primate that I am.
I think the game's trying to tell you something, Doug, but I'm not really quite sure what it is.
Okay, there it is. I think that's what you were looking for.
Yeah. You did a really good job that first time, though, so. Oh, down he goes. And Doug will never know.
That was a lot quicker than what I expected.
Yeah. You. This one's not that tough. Just smack some barnacles, get it down. There are more difficult ones. Some even in Liurnia that are a little bit tougher, but there you go. And for now, you can just keep a mental note of where this is and pop back here if you need to duplicate a remembrance of any kind. Bless you.
Thank.
Bless you.
Oh my god. Just my reaction that everything has to be like at least amazing, astonishing, and disappointing all at once.
I think I can sum it up into you're really great at focusing on one thing. And yep, there's another one. Yep. But outside that one thing, you don't see anything else. But that one thing you see, perfectly clear.
And am I wrong for that? For being
I'm not going to say you're wrong.
Am I wrong for being focused?
No, not at all. Because you definitely need to be focused, and thank goodness you're focused on something instead of some players I know who are focused on nothing, and they're like, why is this game so hard? Like, it's because you're not paying attention. So yeah, I am. Well, no, you're not. You know when that hollow has that big wind-up swing and you stood there and
I got a
ate
dwelling
it?
arrow.
Oh, is that what they're called? Actually, you could probably read the dwelling arrow to learn more about those dudes, but are they called dwellers? I don't know.
still like, oh, I'm not. Looks like I'm going around.
Yep. You gotta go all the way up.
Took out a dragon. That's pretty highlight.
I will say you downed it pretty fast, and I feel like going through that side of the Ansel River, you approached it with a higher level build than I did at the time. Because I struggled for a little bit. I don't know if it's got like magic resistance and you just have a really sharp falchion with bleed, and that accounted for it.
I think that's what we can say it was. The sharp bleed.
Alright, so you need to keep going up to get to the Erd Tree. See?
I gotta go up and then around.
Correct. So what I think you're probably gonna have to do is head toward the walking mausoleum to get higher on the shelf here.
At least the mausoleum is hopping around.
Yeah, and if it does, just don't get near it. Okay, now you're gonna take the right.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
I know, just focus up and keep moving.
I'll come back for you.
Yeah, you can easily come back to that one. And then I think you just go past that little passage here. Yep. And I think you're where you need to be. Yep. Here's the fight. Also, everyone's doing line dancing.
Oh! That's fine, I'm at the Statue of America.
Yeah, the Stake of America, right there.
With my blood on it.
It's like, where do we want to be put back? You know the thing I bled on? Can you put me right next to that? That'd be great.
You know what
Thanks.
it reminds me of a little bit? So, when I was in college, I was doing... I took a journalism class. And one of the things that they kind of... It was the hot topic at the moment, especially here in New York, is the whole Christopher Columbus statue.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know, but a few years back they were painting the Columbus statue's hands red to mark, you know.
That makes sense. Although, would that technically, unless it was like approved by the folks, like the...
There were a lot of activists.
Yeah, because that technically is a form of vandalism of state property?
Yeah, and
I
think in Yonkers, I want to say, because there was some stuff that happened out in Yonkers in front of this statue. And, oh, God. They're angry.
Don't be fancy.
Do your combo. Oh, fuck. I really wanted them out of the way so that I can have a spot on fight against this guy. But,
I don't know why you took out the club, but you did burst that guy down.
yeah, I did. I just kind of started beating. I need to switch to the dagger. But
Well, your falchion does blood.
so does the dagger's pretty good. Duvia. what I need. You saw that?
That's because it was a crit strike. Your actual swings are going to do a lot less. Nice! Capitalize on those backstabs.
Ooh. And here's the combo.
Nice.
Figure how I can hit him without tripping. Or I can run away and reset the boss fight. That's probably
If you reset the boss fight, all these guys are going to respawn.
no. I mean, like not hit the. All right. Is this back towards me?
Yep.
Oh, let's
And the
go.
rod is active.
How would I want it? Ow. Birdie. Oh. God. Everything was done perfect what I needed to, and then he is just rotting.
Mm-hmm.
Still has his back towards me. Fine.
Yep.
Kind of need that for now. You see, From Software should have never given this ability out because of how abusive it can be depending on how you time it.
No, this is working as intended. This is gameplay features, good sir. It's been gameplay features since Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Hell, it's been gameplay features since Demon Souls. And maybe even before.
You know, that's a game I would not mind giving a go. Bad,
Demon Souls?
Too bad I don't have a PlayStation 5. And
I gave up on it.
I have
and then I have to go back.
a PS3, but who's playing Demon Souls on PlayStation 3?
People who
Now
want to
that-
play Demon Souls?
Now that there's a remake of the game.
People who don't have a PS5.
But sometimes coming across what is it? Can be hard, depending on
Oh, yeah.
the exact model that you're looking for. Because I love to mod, of course.
Also,
I
you
got
do
it.
not have to be that close for the breath to take.
Oh no, I need to save him.
No, you don't.
Oh! I need to run.
The overhead's always farther than anything.
Oh! So, this is what killed me last time. That's what I'm waiting on. I thought the pot fella would have saved me.
Nope. There we go.
Forgive me if I like to be a little bit intimate with my bosses. Magic Shrouding Crack Tear. Lightning Shrouding Crack. Holy... Oh, wow. That's a lot of crack tears.
Yep. And I think they boost the attack of magic, lightning, or holy damage, respectively, for your wondrous physique flask.
They're talisman.
They're for the wondrous physique flask.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. It sucks that I can't expand the Wandering Physique a little bit more, like give it an extra.
True, but if it had more than 2 slots, I think it would be broken.
The game would be busted.
It'd be so busted.
So, clean house around here. I can hop back on torrent. Or, okay, or I can go ahead and give Alluvius potion to who I need to get to find where. How.
You're trying to find Nefeli.
Yeah, Nefeli. And I don't know if I've been there or not. That's where I need to find Nefeli.
Oh,
Housekeeping.
I'll be back. There's a lot going on, folks. And there's so many ways I can go. I've defeated 2 bosses tonight. If I can fit more bosses in my quota, then will that be perfect? Doug, how many is your boss quota for a stream? Hmm?
I'd like to try to fit maybe 3, 4 tops. I mean, you would think that's a fair boss quota, or even progression. Oh, he was gonna step on me.
Mm-hmm. There's something about your arsenal of weapons that you cycle through that I find fascinating.
What, my sword, dagger, and the fingers that I have for incantations.
You still there's one that you use that you haven't mentioned yet.
Oh, and the club?
Yep, and the club.
I don't know, like, the club is fascinating.
I've noticed.
Especially after sharing that video with you. You know, with the club build. I know you saw that, and your initial reaction, you're just like, God damn it, Doug.
Listen, I've seen bonk builds as far as the eye can see. I'm not surprised people make it viable.
But compared to the way that I made it through those two crystalline creatures,
That shouldn't have happened the way it happened, is all I'm saying. Shouldn't have happened the way it happened, but it did.
all you said was, well, there's bludgeoning involved, and I was just like, club? And you were just like, well, you can give it a try. And then I just turned into a caveman discovering fire for the very first.
We literally returned to monkey, and I was terrified.
And you would have never, no one would have probably ever expected that, you know. But it worked out for all of us, the way that it did. Did it rattle some bones? Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Did it break people's brains? Of course. Figurative and literally. I hopped down. Okay, that didn't hurt.
Yeah. There's a few interesting places out here.
But Nefeli is where I would like to go next. Kind of get this potion out of the way. Wherever Nefeli is.
Man, you're really going to do Syllabus's quest. No, but
I was gonna say,
Nefeli.
is there something you're not telling me about Syllabus?
No, he's just an asshole. Like,
Okay,
he's just a terrible dude.
You're just reinforcing what I said about him originally.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think he's a terrible dude. Also, that dragonfly is gonna get real annoying real fast, isn't it?
Oh god. They're both...
No, there's more than one.
Oh! You're
God,
that type of guy.
It does death blight, oh shit.
Oh!
It's okay, try it again.
He's that type of guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not too...
No. Not at all.
Awesome.
You'll definitely need to one-shot this rune run, because I don't think you spent the Erd Tree Avatar runes, did you?
No, I have not. Also, I've killed that thing.
Mm-hmm.
that dude give me anything, or is he just there to just there?
He's guarding something, actually. I think he dropped something, I don't remember. But I know he's guarding something.
Drop something.
That'd be nice. So if you could aggro them now, before you aggro that guy, it'd make life easier. And you just focus the dragonflies and then focus this guy down. If they aren't bothering you right now, just go for it.
Oh!
You know that sound.
Oh yeah, I know that sound as well, because Okay, you're gonna make it that hard on me. Oh my god.
You're starting to get patterns, though. You know that sound all too well, yep.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Uzumaki. How are you doing? Like, I want to use my blood incantation. Where's the homie's life bar?
That's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, why is this guy so hard? Where's this boss health bar?
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't think I can make him bleed if he's like illusion-y, teleporty, and all that.
I don't know. Maybe?
But then again, this is just me. Or I can get shot in the ass. There's always that.
Could be both. I don't know.
I mean, it's still early in the late in the evening. There is a variety.
But yeah, you could probably do like the blood releases from the dagger, because that does a lot of bleed buildup. And if you do like a number of shots on them, like maybe then you'll find out. But all it takes is one bleed to know if it works.
Oh, he's right on top of him.
Yep, that's as far as you got when you died. You were right up and close and personal.
Oh. Ow. Birdie! I couldn't even... I didn't double wheel like I should have.
I was about to say, why'd you just parry? Hey, Winston!
I tried parrying him, but I keep missing the timing.
Hmm.
I can give it another go, just to kind of, see. But I don't want to sit here and just, do like I did with the Cerulean, civilization and just keep mashing parry the way that it did. I'm like, I know I'm gonna get it sooner.
It's like, eventually, I will parry this man!
And look, Lord and behold, I did. And
You did.
I did so much damage with the club. +1 club.
There's a internet famous streamer out there who does a lot of like Souls-like content, does a lot of challenge runs, randomizers, a bunch of stuff. His brother doesn't play these games. And he did a series where he was teaching his brother how to play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
And one of the things that his brother wanted to do was parry. So the very first time he parried, he whiffed it completely, and then he died, right? Cut 2, he fights the final boss of Dark Souls 1. Its first strike on him, he parries. So it was like this huge training arc of this man becoming like this parry legend. Don't forget to two-hand if you need to do the thing. We're getting ready for Parry City! Let's go! Oh, not anymore. Whoa!
Oh, wow, that went over him.
Yeah, that one went right over his head. Too bad, because there's no head there.
Oh, I like that.
Either way, you're doing good damage. Less than half left. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, I got scared.
Don't get scared. You got this.
I got it.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
Because they can smell fear.
He's waiting for you to mess up.
One more. One more.
Actually, I think it's a she. Perfect. Yeah, that dude was doing like Death Blight to you, the same things that
Look,
the Mausoleum Knight.
Nightclub.
Yay!
We got something. But how are you doing tonight, Winston? I hope work isn't killing you or anything like that if you're not at work. But if you are at home, I hope everything. Oh, the Vellum Highway. Black Knight Catacomb. I found the catacomb.
The beast eye quivers, Doug.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, the B-side in my pocket. That was given.
That means
to me. Something's.
Deathroot is here.
Sorry, homie. Nothing personnel.
Oh, out of curiosity, if you see roots, like sprawling into the dungeons in here, just let me know. It's an aesthetic thing
Oh,
that
you mean like that?
they're gonna be thicker. It's an aesthetic thing that I didn't know until somebody pointed it out. I think you'd be interested in seeing it.
Oh, locked by some contraption. I have to open
Mhm.
it. I killed bosses.
You're on your way to possibly killing another.
Sorry. Oh, he. Okay. First off, that's what was bringing them to life.
And now you know. Ghost Flame.
That's why can't? Oh, that's why I can't win. Because I still had the message up.
It's always important to dismiss your messages.
You know what I think of now? I'm thinking of the lone army in Army of Darkness.
Mhm.
Like just someone coming out with the little the flute playing out.
Little bone flute, yeah.
And all the skeletal army attacking and like, but man,
Now you know the mechanic for this dungeon. If they're glowing from the chest, that means that they are infinitely resurrectable. So watch yourself. Oh, do you not learn, Doug? Yep. Then what are you doing?
asserting my dominance.
True? You know what? I'll give you that. You're doing that much. So, the guy with the flame is not in this room or the previous room. For now, you can go down the ladder. The skeleton shouldn't follow you down here. But then you're in a whole different mess of trouble. Crabs! Crabs.
Ready for some surf and turf because chopping them up. Praise the message, then try door. Not how I thought that would work out, but nonetheless.
Oh, come on, that's classic already. It's classic.
Sometimes you just have to praise it.
Undead crab!
Oh. Dead now.
And you didn't see it due to the fight, but the back half of that crab was open. You could see inside the crab.
That means like
Crab.
oh wow.
Caramba.
And
Okay. This next part of this dungeon is tricky. I'm gonna go and look for napkins, but there is a way to get to the other side of that door, but it's not down here. So just do a little bit of backtracking, look around, and I will be right back.
alright.
You got this. I'm sure you got this.
Around here then. Have to get there is someone. I have to grab my
You got sliced.
Yeah, I got desperate because I didn't.
What are you
know-
thinking?
Hey, that's one way back up there. This will bring me back to where I need. Kind of upset that I lost all those runes just now, but that's alright. I get to be backtracking. Let's kill this guy. That's closed off. While I have an arrow in my arm. These two are alive. There's no map down here. I backtracked here. Can't go through that door without a contraption. I gotta find a way up there.
So you're right, you do need to find a way up there. The big question is, how?
There's so many, I feel like I'm limited, but there has to be something that I'm missing down here.
You're not as limited as you think. This did stump me for a while. If it helps, it does have to do with the room with the guillotines.
There's this.
Just dodge and think.
Wait, that's not right.
Quick switch. There you go. Alright. What do you think?
So there's something up there. Oh, I get shot.
Yep.
I don't really know how to get him. I forgot about him, to be honest.
Yeah, thankfully that guy's not in the purview. Okay. Come on, Doug, you got this.
What am I missing? There it is.
Yep, he's up there, alright. You're gonna... This is one of those moments where it's not a, oh, I can't find a switch moment. You actually have to think outside the box to get there.
Oh, okay. I see. I have the platform.
If you can show me platforming that gets you there, then you'll get there.
To see if I have the fortitude and brain for it.
There you go. You did it.
See? I had to think.
When this happened on my stream, they're like, "Oh, you can do it," and I'm like, "There's only one solution I can think of, and it's crazy." And they're like, "If it's so crazy, it's gonna work." I'm like, "Watch! I'm just gonna ride the tops of these guillotines." Like, was that what you expect me to do? And I'm like, "Oh,
You sons of bitches.
sons of bitches."
Look at you.
Careful going too far in there. He did.
Wherever they fell, they'll resurrect.
Wait. Read those messages.
Rolling required ahead. Oh, I have to roll. Attack required. There we go. Oh, there's a boss.
This is a hidden boss fight here. This is not the boss fight for the this place. This is a hidden one. Double check before you go in to see if there's a summon sign. Oh, there is.
Here?
Yeah! It's D! Hunter of the Dead. This dungeon's actually part of a larger quest line. But, you can still do it for now. Black Knife Assassin. Oh yeah, don't treat this like any old boss fight. This one's a toughie. Ooh! Nice! A crit strike on Assassin? God damn. Oh! You got frickin' Knight of Black Knives. That's bad. Nice!
Oh wow, I met my 3 boss quota for tonight. Alright folks, let's wrap it up! Is what I would say, but nah, we're still going. Yeah, we did it!
Nice. Now, you got 2 options.
I can either go back to the beginning, but...
Or roll down that hole.
Rolling for charisma.
We're rolling for charisma, everybody! Skeletons are still here. Nice.
Oh, there's another skeletal fella.
Pop 'em. What's up? And then pull that.
But a heavy door has somewhere a heavy door has a
There you go.
Oh! Okay. I don't care that you got down. I'm not gonna lie, when D got critted like that, he did save me a lot of time as far as doing so much damage. Oh, fuck you. Oh, go, 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 go. He did save me a lot of time when it came to just, you know, using my blood magic on him.
I'm not sure if she gets build up when in that backstab animation, but she wasn't getting damage, sadly. Nah.
It looked like I probably should.
It connected, but
I probably should have tried to plot just to see if something would happen.
oh yeah, you had a lot of time to do the casting for that. Sure, that could have worked.
But I should probably re-up everything now that I'm in a.
And you can spend your runes.
I don't really
You
have
got-
many.
You sure?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I would have to hit my my special place in Kaled for that. Who knows? Maybe I can get a little bit smarter process. Maybe.
Like I said, the one you fought wasn't the boss. Ta-da!
Wind Sage Sorcerer Acid.
Yo, did you just say twin sage sorcerer asses? Crazy. What'd that ass do?
Another death root.
Yippee! Now you can bring that to Garunk. Whatever his Garunk.
Let's go ahead and give that to him, and fine. Have that post. I can get that out of the way. Either that, or I can do Rani's stuff.
You can do both.
Now, where would I need to go for
I'm
Rani?
not sated. Feed me more death.
You gotta follow Blythe.
Before height, we return.
We have a new incantation. Beastly.
No. Probably head to the table really. Create a few. Haven't done that in a little. Also, I can give the sewing stuff to her, right?
No. You can use it yourself.
Now go.
Why is she not? Maybe she just doesn't have me.
Greetings, are you here for spiritual?
Tune up your spirits.
Oh.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all to say. Out your arms then.
Nefeli might be at the round table. If she's not, there might be other places we can
I
look.
need a sombering smithing that, and I need for smith 5. That's okay. Would it be better if I have this claw mark seal instead of the seal?
What are you using it for?
As far
Just
as like
any incantation or specifically
Any
to use
incant-
beast?
any. But oh, it boosts bestial. Never mind.
Well, it boosts beast to more. They're both at +1, right?
Yeah, they're both at +1. One is 25 + 6. That's 30.
Oh, you might want to do the claw mark over the finger seal, because the claw mark 1 scales with strength and faith, not just faith. And I know you level up your strength now and again.
Okay. No, I don't have the incantation. That's not Nepheli.
Ah, I thank you. As your brother in arms, so what can I do for you? I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring.
Oh my god.
Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth.
He's a
So
Golden
it
Order
is
fundamentalist.
The vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Where are you? Enter Coliseum combat.
That's PvP.
Oh, okay.
It's structured PvP, at least.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then.
Flame. I'll bite.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Where? Are you sure he's here?
She may be, but you haven't gone to the place where she could be right now. Edgelord! That one's good.
I don't think I have. Back to.
Well, you haven't explored all of the round table, so you can just leave now, but
Alright, where?
you haven't even looked everywhere.
Us. I don't have buffer at They're just chilling there.
They're indeed just chilling there. There's at least one more room. Well, 2 more rooms you haven't checked.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I haven't
No.
held in a.
Come closer.
Sometimes you just need to be held. Especially after the stuff that's been going on.
Blessed art thou who has the
You are
opportunity to
so
be held.
very warm.
That's
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
Oh, wow. He has a lot of information.
In truth, I've heard tell from
It's been a
someone
while since
else
I've been here. That's probably
about
why.
the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Oh.
No, Doug, you don't understand.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole.
Oh, she's withholding
Perhaps
stuff from him.
you could make use of it.
Talk to Roger, please.
Thank you for holding.
Like, please talk to him.
After that, why could she not give this to Roger? Like, Roger, not that scary.
Because Roger can't actually do anything about it.
He's just here.
No, this is Gideon.
Roger's in. He's.
Don't you remember who Roger is? He's the mage.
He's hanging out right here. That's.
Yeah.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow.
You're gonna
So
die.
I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's dying.
Okay. So here's the funny part. Look at that map she gave you.
Oh my. Simple map given by Fia. A clue to whereabouts of Black Knife Prince.
Do you see why I'm laughing?
Because it's next to a mini Erd tree.
Nope.
And I just was there.
That's actually it. We just came from there. You have it in your inventory. You can actually look at it right now. It's in your key items.
Knight of the Black Knight. Fragment. From Malekith, Black Blade. Viewed its power into assassins. Mark is evidence of the ritual heist conspiracy.
So that assassin you killed, she still had a fraction of the rune of death on her dagger. So again, the whole thing is like this, right? One day, the rune of death, or at least a fraction of like its power itself, was stolen from Malekith the Black Blade, who was the holder of the rune of death. Now, the problem is that this power was used to kill Godwyn. And he was the first of the demigods to die in the Night of Black Knives. So they used the power of death to kill a demigod for the first time.
Oh wow.
So these assassins were able to fell a god, and that made Marika, who is his mother, very upset. And she said, well, if all of you are going to like futz around with the Elden Ring and use the power of the Rune of Death that I've hidden away, because when I hid it away, no one died, everyone was great, you all went back to the Earth Tree and came back to life, isn't that great? Well, if you want to use death so badly, then you can have the rest of the Elden Ring. And with the help of Radigan took his hammer and smashed the Elden Ring into all of the Great Runes and dispersed them among all of the demigods and said, hey, here is all of the power of the Elden Ring given to each and every one of you. If you wish to unite the lands between with the Elden Ring, you're going to have to prove who is, like, you know, superior and figure it out from there. Marika disappears, Radigan's disappears, and Godwin's dead. So the war known as the Shattering occurs, which is when Caelid gets infested by Scarlet Rot because Melania does her siege on Caelid. And that's where she fights off against I think he is her brother. Yeah. She fights her brother shit. What is this? I'm trying to remember his name off the top of my head.
I just went ahead and used the... what happens if I talk to her and let her know that I found it?
You can do so, yeah.
I figure I get this blessing out of the way.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer.
Oh, Radon. That's his name. I can't believe I forgot his name.
You are
Melania fights Radon and Caelid. Radon doesn't yield. Like, he actually stands toe-to-toe with Melania. But
Dear
Melania
Roger
can't fight forever.
Likes to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot in which the first of the demigods
Oh, she's just
was
repeating it.
slain.
Oh, okay.
The black knives
But,
wielded by the assassins who
So
committed
those
the
two
act,
fight,
along with
other
the
demigods
precious
clash
emerald.
against each other, and so it all kind of ends up with the status quo we have now.
Dear Roger
that's
likes
it.
the ancient plot.
So you might have to hit the round table
Along with the
to progress the plot.
then good day.
Because you didn't sit at the grace at all, did you?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do that to progress. Because now that she's told you about it, you have it, and then now you continue the quest from here. But yeah, once the the Rune of Death was taken away, Malekith said, "Screw you guys for taking the Rune of Death from me. I'm never gonna let it get in the hands of anyone again." And he put himself as far away from the rest of the world as possible, with the Rune of Death with him. So, there you go.
I am pleased to see you. Would you like me?
Yeah,
Now, come closer.
most that I've been held wild. I haven't really talked to her too much.
I love how Elden Ring lets you live out your wildest fantasies. Or maybe that's just
You
me.
are so very warm. Dear Roger likes
Yeah.
to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot, the black knives wielded by the along with the
She's just repeating.
She
You have
is.
to-
then good deity.
Because you have to talk to Roger.
I thought I did talk to Roger. I gotta talk to
I've-
him again.
After you sat at the side of Grace. You got some cherries and berries outside.
I do. Live in the- Oh, he's dying. The man is about to poop himself and then pass on. That's all he's got for me.
Talk to D.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
And he doesn't have anything to say. Hit the round table again. And has Roger's condition improved any, or no?
He's just like, told us I am dying. I'm about to shoot.
Yeah.
You can leave.
For the time being, yeah. But first, before you do, there's still a place you haven't checked for Nefeli.
Downstairs.
Yep. One place no one goes. Okay, I don't see her. There is one other place we could go to that might have Nefeli.
Here, jump over the... what you call it?
Huh? No, you don't do that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, it's possible, I mean, depending on how much you trust Gideon. Gideon is her stepfather.
I mean, Gideon
But
wouldn't
there...
put Nefeli... Oh, let me shut the fuck up.
I'm glad we have, like, the same general disposition about him.
We're, stepfathers is like fucking throwing
It's up to you if you think that he's got Nefeli's best interests in heart.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. There's only one other place I can think of to possibly find her, but I don't think she's gonna be there right now. Yeah, because I don't think she'd be there yet.
There's no one down here.
No, there's no one down there.
I killed the person that was down there, so...
You did. It's true. I think for now, unless we can find Nefeli just naturally, you might as well move on to your next thing you want to do.
Alright. Before height!
Oh, Doug, is it time for us to go to my favorite place? It's like my favorite place to look at. My favorite place in the game is Raya Lucaria, but
We can head over there as well.
yeah, I mean that's a whole place.
Yeah, I have a lot more. And I realized that if I'm gonna get any higher level, I have to go to my special place of finding, which involves the souls of the lost. Name a few, and those fucking harpies back in poison. Oh wow, that bear is fast.
Yeah, the bears are fast. But Raya Lucaria, the entire school, is like 2/3 the size of Stormvale. So it's hefty. There's a lot of rooms. The rooftops are an entire section, and it does have lower levels. You're close. If you haven't explored around this minor Erd tree a lot, Might want to just circle around it once. In case there's anything of use.
I don't think there is, because I came...
Have you
I
have you done that already?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think you're good. Just head inside of the elevator. It's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes I wish there was... Okay, we're close.
You were looking at it. It's
I
this
just-
thing.
Yeah, I just needed to be sure, that's all.
I was hoping for the leap of faith into the mist.
Look,
Like, Solus, I understand this game. I trust you. Ah!
Look, I've had plenty of leaps, okay? Especially when it came to hopping on the elevator thinking it was safe. Okay?
That's very fair.
I forgot that I needed to pull the lever up.
So I found this place by accident. So imagine me not knowing what's about to happen. But now it's you. Doug, this is my favorite sequence in a Souls game. Look up and around you, Doug. Full of artificial stars, ruins, and faint firelight.
I just wanted to check that.
There might be a map just out there, I guess. Hello, campsite.
For thoughts. Just saying. Bad you can't use it. Gotta last.
Well, you can use their herbs.
But not for healing. Or
No.
there's something, yeah. Or there's something that you're not telling me that.
I don't think you can use it for healing specifically. You'd have to check the recipes you got. Also, these guys are back. Damn, they're weak to land. Or they're just weak. Can't tell.
You know, now I'm thinking I should have checked to see if I could upgrade my club while I was over at the... I'm just saying,
Of course.
you know. Listen, the club has been one of the best investments that I've made in this game, whether you like it or not.
I don't like it. It could have been like a mace, but it's just a wooden bat. You have all of the power of a disgruntled baseball player.
That makes you angry.
Yeah, for an Elden Ring build, I'm sorry. It's just a little confusing.
Oh.
Bubbles!
Don't mind me, I'm just relative to the fact that I found an easier way.
Bubble! There it goes. I just want to blow bubbles, Doug, now!
Let me ask you, would you rather oh wow.
Yeah, because they're claymen. They turn into mush when they die.
Would you rather me being the way that I am with just the dagger and the sword, or are you still opposing against my barbaric caveman way?
I don't know, man.
Because I feel like there's some feelings there that you're trying to somewhat sort out.
It's not you using the club. It's the fact that you beat down Crystallians with it at your level with a basic-ass club. Like, that's just sad. Crystallians are such hard enemies. Literally. They're very sturdy.
And I just walked in there the moment you were like bludgeoning. I was like, club? I was like, yeah, you could try. And then it just flabbergasted you. Oh, golden centipede. And I don't think I want to say I don't think anyone's ever flabbergasted you like that, but at the same time it's just, you know,
I'm not usually that shocked at how well something could do with such a simple change.
it was just one of those things where it's just like, why are you getting away with it?
Yeah, it's mostly that. You shouldn't have gotten away with that.
Like I could, the moment that happened, I could feel you just putting your hands on your skull. Like, why did this happen, Doug? How could you? Like, there is no fucking way on God's green earth that anything like this should happen. Oh,
panic, don't panic!
Oh, close. I love the little music that it plays to try to make it seem like they're menacing, but it's just like.
Well, the interesting thing is it's not just them. It's anything in here has like the dun 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 dun.
Oh, look at that! I got more flasks.
You beat them all up.
Are you? Let me ask you, Solar. Are you big into the anime Baki the Grappler? Have you ever watched it?
I've seen clips of Baki, and I feel like I would enjoy the show.
I have yet to. I'm kind of in your area where I've seen clips of it, and I'm look at it, and I'm just like, what in the?
All of the things people have said about it too, yeah.
Like, I saw a manga panel where I think the main antagonist or protagonist, I don't know, how it says an antagonist. I think his name is like Jiro or whatever his name is.
Yeah, he's like the main antagonist, right?
So, he took a fucking bullet to the skull, and there's an image in the next manga panel where it shows him moving his brain out of the fucking way
Yep.
to dodge the bullet. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, wait, you mean to tell me you can fucking... You're that much of a demon that you can fucking go ahead and move your entire brain from one side of your head to the other without experiencing some sort of like, you know, mental retardation or, you know, mentally something happening. Like you're not experiencing a stroke or whatever the case may be.
You ran into Baki thinking that it would follow the rules of reality.
The Art of Throw Hands, the anime.
It's true. It is very much Throw Hands, the anime.
Like, I'm not mad at how the manga's drawn or the anime looks or the type of bullshit that goes on. I've watched anime. I've seen the likes of Naruto and JoJo and even Dragon Ball for that matter and Bleach. But when you know, this anime is literally, I came from here.
No, you didn't.
Over there.
Why did you think you came from here?
Elevator. What?
It's just an elevator. It doesn't even look like the elevator you started in.
I'm sorry.
It's on the other side of the map. Doug, what? How?
This would be where you're what the do.
I mean, that's how I'm feeling.
I'm sorry, I just saw an elevator and I just assumed, wait, did I send myself into a circle?
Just be very confused if you go to work and you have to use an elevator. Like, oh, darn it! I'm already on the floor I need to be on, but if I'm on the floor I'm supposed to be on, why are there cars outside? The whole world's gone upside down. Now I'm gonna be late for work. Alright, well, let me go through the entrance again. Oh, but there's an elevator! I already came through that thing!
And you got like the guy in the building just looking over like, hey, are you okay over there? You know you've been in and out of the elevator like 3 times.
it would be really fascinating if you ended up in a mental, like, gridlock of yourself where you ended up going between each of these elevators. You're like, I don't know how I keep ending up in a circle. I'm like, there's 2 elevators. Crap. I'd be scared of facing a crab that big, but if I had like a gun or something that could shoot the crab, and I knew it could kill it, oh, we'd have so much crab meat.
You just have to find the right spot to shoot at it, because of how hard the shell can be of said crustacean.
I mean, if it's not that much harder than, you know, a standard crab, I'm sure like a 12 gauge could rip through a crab. I never doubted that for a second.
Now,
if you ask me on any given day, if I whip out a 12 gauge shotgun and aimed it at a crab, how confident are you that the crab will die?
the crab will just blow up at that point. You're asking for it to just splatter all over the fucking... But we're talking about...
That's what I'm saying!
But we're talking about a crab that size.
I don't care, it's a crab! I have full faith in the 12 gauge against crustaceans of any variable size. If it doesn't work, I would be scared. Because anything that can survive a 12 gauge at a decent range should be a formidable opponent regardless. Doesn't have to be just because they're a crab. If anything in nature can tank a bullet, I get scared.
You mean like a rhinoceros?
Yeah, like a rhinoceros. I don't really think it's a good old hearty hello to fire any kind of firearm at a rhino and expect it to, you know, politely come up to you, lick you, and make best friends with you.
We need to have a fucking 44 or 50 cal to take that down, or something stronger.
Or at least more than one shot.
Yeah.
that would be my call.
It's funny that we're talking about this. I kind of said, as you play through Resident Evil, you're going.
Here they are again. You remember these guys, right?
Yeah, they're just Flintstone.
Yeah, they're kind of just the spirits of these guys right here.
Oh, another cookbook.
For items that you won't make.
So, like I was saying, as you go through the games, like you already know how you're just seeing different names for different types of weapons.
Mhm.
Some of the names for the weapons will get a little bit more obscure. I don't know exactly how obscure, but so there is a weapon in Resident Evil that is like a Tommy gun. I'm gonna die. There we go. Yeah, no. Well, I hit the grate, so I should be...
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Abs. So, the Tommy gun called the Chicago typewriter. I'm trying to think of another weapon, but I don't want to jump into like Resident Evil 6, that's where you'll another name for the Magnum.
Mhm.
We're not into Resident Evil 6 yet. But I will, if you need me to swap with for 5 and 6, I'll gladly do it. Because
Yeah, I got you locked in for 5. There is potentially someone who may want to do 6, so I might give them next billing for that.
Yeah.
But I want to see how they do in a collab with me later.
Yeah. Oh, I will tell you this. With 6, there are 4 stories within 6.
Right.
Meaning there's 4 different. Depending on the direction you want to go, do you plan on just one and dunning 6, like just doing one story, that's it, or do you want to do all the?
Is it something like in RE2 where I could reasonably do both storylines?
Something like
Timely
that.
fashion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I would have to boot up 6 and double check for myself, but I believe we'll be able to.
Oh, so I'm going to tell you a bit about things in this place that are interesting. There is a uniqueness to this location that I can show you.
Where's it gonna send
But
me?
that will send you further up. And when I mean up, I mean away. So here, let me get you a little bit of guide markers of what you're thinking. So head toward that staircase. No.
That one.
That one. Yep. Head to just the base of the staircase. You don't even have to go all the way up. So if we've done the quest correctly so far, and you can pick up that item as you realize. If we've done the quest correctly so far, Blythe should be not far from where you're standing. Somewhere probably over to the left-hand side. You see where there's like a bridge kind of area, and then it trails off into the ocean? He's probably toward the point of where that bridge goes into the ocean. So standing right in front of you is a stairwell, right? There are, the things that look like map markers when you're like, no, that just has candles.
Yeah.
There are versions of those that do have items you can hit. Every time you hit one, it lights up one of these obelisks, right? So when they're all lit, what's inside here will change. Don't worry, you'll be just fine. So this thing is dead. However, if you light up all the obelisks and go back to the body, it can teleport you to a boss fight. So that's one of the things you can do. If you actually just go out to the ledge here.
Here?
Yeah, and look up and to the right. Up, you see the big glowing building up there?
Yeah, I see it lit up.
Yeah. I yearned to go up there for the longest time. And because of your choices in the game so far, I only know of one way you can get there. And it's not until still several hours of gameplay from now. But it is a place. And then where you are supposed to go is if you turn toward where the broken part of the bridge is, over to the left-hand side. Yep, and then you look up. So back there, up high, all the way where that like bridge level is the lost city of Nokron. So there's an entire level that's like several stories above you that is not the Soifer River. So like all of these places are in proximity to each other, but you can't access them at all from where you're at. But they are near each other, and you can see them on your map, which is kind of cool. So for now, you can go ahead and look for Blythe. You can try and set up this boss fight. You can explore and loot. There is one thing all the way on the far north side of the river, and I think you have the items to activate it. So there should be tons of opportunity for you to just do whatever you want here.
There seems to be like.
And you can always come back here as well. Yeah, I think Blythe's nearby, though. You might be able to hear him howling. Or fighting.
Is that another grace, or that's the grace that I...
That's the grace you came from. Mm-hmm. Might be one or two more in the area, but that's it. You have knocked his block off.
Oh, there's stuff back.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden secrets in this area alone.
You remember... walk into the there and there would be like a buffet for like...
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, I have one that still has a lunchtime buffet.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's one that's within drivable distance that does still do that. I've never gone to do it, but it is an option.
Could give it an experience.
Oh dear.
Where it's, when you experience it, it's gonna blow your mind in a way, or you're just gonna be like, oh, why the fuck is Doug hyping this up? I don't know, maybe it's because of nostalgia for me.
It's interesting because I've never done that as a kid for like the buffet thing, even though ours technically did have that.
That's why I was saying, if you wanted to, give it a shot at your own pace while it's still up there, because I don't know. Oh!
Surprise!
God damn.
You're like, oh, it's going to explode. And it starts shooting. Oh, that's okay. I'll dodge it. It shocks the water. Oh, no!
Yeah, that really, oh boy. I thought they were important in some way, only to find out, nope, they're just here to...
They're important for sealing your doom.
Oh, here, let me help you.
There you go.
Oh.
Land octopus! Steal its ovaries! It knocked over a tree, the savage. You know, it's interesting the land octopus is actually dynamic because you can chop off its limbs and it will change attack patterns.
Oh, it's rot. It's rotting. I win in this situation. I don't care. Fuck you.
Damn.
Yo, it's rotting a good chunk. Look at how fast those numbers are going up.
I think it's doing like what? Close to 30 per second. Grab the ovaries. Yeah.
I can't believe I got octopus vagina.
Not just vagina, you got the eggs!
I can't believe I took octopus virgin.
And now you got 2 sets.
That feels so weird to say. Oh.
What, octopus ovaries?
Yeah.
It's the organ of the octopus. And you've stolen it from its body.
What am I supposed
You use it in item recipes. I know you don't make too many items, but you use it in item recipes.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and mix the octopus vagina into our crafting material.
Yeah.
You know, if you ever need an incantation, make sure you at least have 1 or 2 octopus vaginas.
I'll look it up because you're whinging about it. It's okay.
I'm just in awe. It's not that I'm you don't expect it as an item. At least for me.
Until you get it.
Yeah. And you're just like, oh, grab it. And oh, wow. I don't know what to say or do in this situation.
So it's used for staunching boluses, which is really good. You're going to want that to prevent blood loss. You use it for invigorating cured meat, which I guess more or less just says, hey, you're going to be eating dried ovaries if you choose to use that. Otherwise, you can use silver meat, crab eggs, or golden roa as your cured meat. Invigorating cured meat gives robustness, which stops blood loss and frostbite.
That is very...
And then you can do invigorating white cured meat using the ovaries as well, which will give less robustness. robustness. Or if you are someone who's a bit closer to doing perfuming, you can actually use it to turn it into an attack. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not quite an attack. It is a personal buff. You get 30% resistance to physical damage, 20% max stamina increase, all damage negation by minus 25%, all for 60 seconds. And the land octopus ovaries are just one of potential other meaty goodness you can use for the recipe.
Oh man, talk about putting a lot of thought into crafting.
It's not special, but meat is meat. That's basically what I'm saying.
Oh look, the flame.
Yay! That's one. Now you just gotta find the rest. Maybe. There is a little secret over there, I guess.
I don't know how many more feet I'm expecting. If I had one more buff, more than likely I could just one-shot it. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, and the Miranda flowers can cast some sort of an ability. Oh, use fire. Use fire to cut through the poison.
It's on fire now.
Yeah, whenever it starts using its spores, if you use fire, you can stop the spores from spreading. See how all the spores are gone.
Fortune ahead, therefore try horse.
Try horse. Can you try horse? I don't know if you can try horse to get up there. Yes, you can. Oh, you could. Well, you can hero.
Here's the thing. Oh, he's fireproof.
Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. He is.
I want to interrupt this while I just pop. I saw you're doing a dub for Kamen Rider.
I am. I'm hoping to continue that tomorrow.
How has that been?
Fun! It's a little tough trying to dub over a show, I've noticed, without formal training or any real direction or coaching. Especially because I'm doing it live and I don't really know how to properly get everything, but
Oh, wow.
it's fun!
He's got larval tier.
Ooh! You're definitely gonna want one of those. And if you have to get anything, I would say you probably want to get the stone sword keys. You can get one more. There you go.
That's... Oh my goodness.
You can choose to get soap. I mean, a little bit of soap.
Goodbye. Till next time.
For the record, I have no idea how I got the bell from the other shopkeep. Do I just have to keep buying them or buy all their stuff?
Which bell did you get from the shopkeep?
I forget which one. It was just that one that I gave to the twin Husks a while back.
I'm sure.
I'd have to look.
I mean, unethical as it sounds, there are people who will kill the merchants to get their bell bearing and give it to the Twin Maiden Husks so they don't have to travel to the merchants to buy from them.
But let me ask, is it worth killing them, or would we rather be easier to just have them give?
Do you value their lives?
Be kinda.
Then don't kill them then. If you value their lives, just leave them be and purchase from them now and again.
I felt.
You can always put a marker on the map for where they're at.
Found one mark. Good. Great even. And we've been able to kind of work our way through.
I still have to revisit my old predictions for Elden Ring. Because when I was about to start Elden Ring, I had my completely inaccurate summary of the game Elden Ring and the plot synopsis for its upcoming DLC, because I thought the DLC was already announced, and I thought I knew the name of it, and the DLC had not been announced. So I don't know where I found that name from, because it was just like, it's not even close.
Just now. I don't know what exactly, but when he started that summoning circle of whatever the fuck he was gonna do. Right, that's 2. And you said, oh, I'm gonna go? Okay. that's how I'm solving that. Dickhead. No one told you to run up on me. Yeah, I see you over there too. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Stand there.
What are you gonna do? Tickle my balls? Impossible.
Can't even get close enough.
You're not worthy! But I named the Elden Ring DLC Kingdoms of Merchants.
Wow.
Where I got that name from, I don't know. Trying to avoid spoilers for so long, my brain came up with the name of the unannounced DLC.
And what did that name ended up being?
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Oh wow.
So it's completely off, like 300% off. But my whole idea for Elden Ring was actually pretty cool. I liked it a lot, but I had a feeling that was not what Elden Ring was about. And thankfully, I was completely wrong.
You know, I know we did a reaction to the trailer. I will say this though, it probably would have been nice if you could have done an actual stream reaction along with breaking it down and also coming up with predictions with the Wandering Soul. Okay, what do you guys who do you expect to see in this DLC? What are you expecting to be different? You know.
I mean, yeah, I could have done it for a stream, but like, the big thing is that if I want people to use my Discord, I need to host some events that won't be on the stream.
I mean, that's fair. No, I'm not even upset about that. I was just thinking as a more like suggestive type thing, because I know that's like the big thing that a lot of streamers tend to do. Oh, we're gonna stream the reaction and then upload it to YouTube, and I'll edit it so that you can see how I break this entire video down. And
I feel like I would have to stream a lot less than I do to actually have a full pipeline for that kind of stuff.
Look at you, stupid. Did all that swinging for what?
Doug, you have a headpiece.
Yep, have a head.
You should wear it. Go full Rocky and Bullwinkle on their ass. I will say though, I never use that headdress just because it looks so wacky.
I forgot to figure out. Oh man, finding a lot of smithing stone 3s here. Oh, these guys are probably back. I killed them.
Yep. You haven't died or hit a point of grace yet. Is that no grace?
I feel like this so far it's been pretty promising. A lot of the stuff I was able to do so far in this. I fought 4 bosses tonight.
We met quota.
We definitely did meet quota. Look.
This is how I got to the merchant.
Okay. There's okay.
Mm-hmm. Like when that person said use torrent, I was like, oh, you totally could, yeah. I just never thought of doing it.
And now seeing torrent being used like that is...
Yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't realize that, like, people were actually trying to do that to get there early. Where you could just go all the way around like you're doing now. You could totally jump that.
Oh, or I just...
Skill issue. Oh!
Too bad, Mr. Krabs. Yes.
Don't taunt Mr. Krabs, he's gonna kill you for that.
Oh, fuck. Green.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Bro! He's gonna spit at you. Crabs have been a little bit intriguing to me because I don't know if you notice like the way that their bodies proportion, like when one arm is bigger than the other and they're not like very similar.
Yeah, that's how crabs are. And that's what makes them cool. It's like a trivia question. It's like, crabs have a dominant hand.
Oh, someone died. I was able to avoid the crab altogether, thank God. But so far I've lit 2 of those. Oh, there we go. I already touched this.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't seen Melina around. I'm worried. Should I be-
Yeah. You don't have to be worried. She only really shows up if you're in specific, like, churches. So there's a number of churches across the place she'll show up in.
And I could have, and I've hit a bunch of different churches. I'm like, yo, where are you? Oh. They're dead. If I jump on a rock, they're gonna... Who's dying?
Doesn't matter.
I'm just curious. Alright.
A lot of times things just get in the way of other creatures and they fall off cliffs.
I kind of like that, falling off.
Gravity's a huge cause of death.
We're
I do actually like Square Off because that's like a classic stance in like Dark Souls 3.
So what exactly does Square Off do?
When you two-hand it, and then you can do a light attack to do a like a stab forward or something, and then the other attack it's like heavy or maybe it's light and heavy, heavy or light depending on whatever I said. One of them does a stab forward The other one does like almost like a baseball swing. So you can vary what your next attack's going to be, but you can prime it so you can hit at whatever range you need, or whatever speed you need. And it's nice that it has that option for a sword.
I hate that video much. Every time I see a rat, I'm just like, oh, look, it's Germa.
Hey, that's your brain rot that you got in your head.
Yeah.
You got big ones now. There's one rat who's alive. Because of course there is.
Run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Yes, that is what my brain decided to say tonight.
I don't know why when you're in a panic, your like mental age goes back by at least 20 years. But you go to schoolyard insults and nursery rhymes when you're in a panic. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't know
but
either. I'm just kind of like...
I'm not here to psychoanalyze you. That's not why I'm here. But if Freud has said the same thing 1,000 times, it must have something to do with your childhood. It's your childhood, repressed pain from your like younger childhood with parents, and something sexual. I don't know.
Look, Freud is a weirdo.
Yeah.
He related a lot of whatever frustrations with him being into what he was into regarding his mom. I just really don't want to get into that. Like, just, you know. But he broke his. He made a psychological breakthrough on how to analyze patients. But at the same time, I'm just like, it's one of those things where it just makes you shudder or cringe. Like, yeah.
I mean, that's the interesting thing about like psychology today is that it's still evolving.
Oh, look, I found a cave.
You did.
Oh, rune art. To start lanterning it. Okay, I was doing it before, now I'm just kind of too trusting of the dark, and I'm just like, no, you cannot be that trusting of the dark enough. You do that, you'll fall down a hole or something will come and get you.
I never quite know if I need to or not need to. Because some things react to light, some things don't. Like some things I can't see unless I'm in the dark. So like, I never quite know what to do in most games when it comes to that. Unless they're like, you should turn on your lantern! I'm like, alright.
Whatever you say, whatever you say. me, or did when I fell on it, it did damage, or just
Yep.
did?
Yep, when you land on enemies, it does a small amount of damage with your body landing on it.
Oh god, there are so many rats here.
Yep.
Actually, they're coming. Oh, they can jump. Oh god. They're super aggressive tonight. Oh, they can headbutt. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh. No.
Watch out.
Oh, fuck. These guys are out here.
You should have just gotten on Torrent.
I was trying to get to Torrent, but then I accidentally let go of Triangle. Alright, we'll get it this time. Because we lit 4 fires. Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe I didn't think that's the way I thought I did. I just saw item and I just crashed.
That's what they're gonna make you fall for.
Jump down. Jump down. Oh, you missed. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Heal. 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 God, heal. Fuck me. I am in a hazardous place. Heal. Please. Oh, I live too. Oh, there's a Grace. Let's go. Ah.
I knew you'd find it eventually. Now, this next part, I think you have everything you need.
That was.
Or you could just, you know what, never mind.
I need revenge. That's what I need.
Revenge is not rune solvent.
Always.
What does it always have to be mushroom?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, you would think these, fucker, know your place, crash. I feel better.
That's good.
You're just like, glad you got that out of your system.
Yeah, you're just risking death just so you can have petty revenge. I'm like, alright. And it's the pettiest of revenge. These guys are like small biscuits.
Oh! Clarifying over chunk.
There's nothing around here except that elevator.
I did light 4 fires. Is there supposed to be more than 4 lit?
Believe so, yeah.
So there's what, a total of 6?
I think something like that. You can count the obelisks in front of the boss fight room and
Oh, okay.
determine how many there you need, because the ones you've activated should be lit by now.
At least 4 I lit.
So this is a place I think you wanted to go to for a while, but you didn't know how to get down there. Because what better place could you end up in Caelid? What better place than Caelid?
Got the. Yep, we got the grace here. All I ever want. Down here. Also, there's a bird tree down path. Not the way I'm going. Kind of checking something. Oh.
Hey, Bear. Caelid!
I don't know why, but I'm getting left arm not in the best way ever.
As long as it doesn't escalate. Not like you use them.
I need to sit down. They start cracking.
I think you would benefit from using some, like, basic fire bombs as an example.
Will it use FP?
No. I don't think so. It should.
Die. Fuck this die. I probably should have popped icing on fire. Oh, he's spitting fire.
Yeah, he spits fire.
I'm not even. Oh!
Now you have a U-size bow of their bow.
And that's a pot fellow over there.
It is.
Is it
You get to...
Alexander?
It's not... No, Alexander is a bit smaller than that.
Oh yeah, I freed him. Or when I fought, like, the...
Mhm. Yeah, so that scorpion thing is it is a juvenile version of the thing that hung from the ceiling in the underground section. If you'd believe it. You're always so surprised when the arrow shows up. It's not gonna knock it forever. Oof.
Oh, I got cooked. I really should just ride through.
Yep. Time to ride.
I hate the tracking. That's what's pissing me off a little bit.
It doesn't track just as the arrows get going loose, and depending on what attack for melee. The fire definitely is not tracked.
But the arrows are...
Now,
See?
I told you you could have dodged. Because Torrent jumps forward when he does the dodge. Now. But you just need to know the timing of how long it takes them to knock loose their arrows. And you can do it without even looking at them.
Something happened now, and I just
I'm like, you haven't forgotten what bleed is, right?
No, I haven't.
It's like half your kit is bleed.
I'm sorry. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Please don't run. Feels a lot smarter than pull that out.
And it's dead.
That is a ginormous pot fellow, though.
Go say hi, talk to it. Talk to the pot fella.
The waste. Oh yeah, I took out this archery. I forgot about that.
You ready to fight after you're done talking to him? Talk. Talk. Talk, 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 talk.
Now see the night of the great jar's red sun.
So go to the red summon sign.
Caled Coliseum. Oh! To engage in combat with other players, touch the flag of America in a Coliseum and use for ashes are permitted for use in battle. Is this a boss fight or this is PvP stuff?
This is PvP.
Okay, I don't have to do that.
No. I thought you were gonna do the thing for the bot.
Is the
You gotta go to the red summon sign. It should be in front of him.
Oh. These are trials. Okay.
Yep. You have been roasted.
That's how I'm going out tonight. Wow. I don't know if I get something from that, don't I?
Welcome to Caled. I believe you do.
This keeps getting harder and harder in Caled.
Oh, and we haven't even gotten to the hardest part of being in Caled.
I still have to take out the other guy.
You gotta take out the demigod that resides in this place.
I gotta hurry before I get shot and both sides. Now I'll take you out. I don't care. Oh, that hurt. I know I probably stabbed him in the face, but I just alright, so the plan that I had to backstab homie in the center didn't go as well as I thought it would. Because he's already kind of taking my life right there. If I can find a better adversary to fight. You are not. Wait. Fuck. They all hurt. I don't think I'm ready for the trials.
You can always come back.
What about what I need to find? We opened up one area, and trying to think. We still have that ocean, but I also need to find what's his area that and light up flames.
He's not that far from the entrance of the boss fight. You can just go and teleport via Site of Grace. Or, I guess you're manually walking again. That's fine.
It's a force of.
Hey, you can do it either way. It looks great. It looks great every time, right? Because it's a frickin' river.
At least I didn't fall in a hole. Like
that's good.
Time.
Progress.
I fell in that hole. I know I shouldn't have been surprised, but early enough, I was surprised when I fell in. Because I forgot that there was shock your asshole umbrella. That's a tree. I thought there was a hole. Area that I have yet to cover.
Which is true. Don't die.
Oh, I got scared.
Like I said, don't die. Oh. Lies. Doug, why did you lie to me? Why are you lying to your audience?
Look, I didn't know. I was curious.
No, you're going to leave all that loot behind and that amazing view? How dare you?
I have no way to get back up. Wait, no, yes I do.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh, never mind.
your hubris will kill you. First you said there's no loot. I saw you turn around from that item.
I didn't.
Then you said you couldn't make it, and you're like, no, I totally can. And you jump off.
You're just like you sit on the sea of lies.
You do, Doug. What are you trying to do? You were so easily disheartened. It wasn't served on a silver platter. You would dare scoff at it and call it dirt.
And no. I didn't mean to off that say that I did. This ended up happening. I didn't know.
You also there's a section where people are like, I wonder if we're not the main character, because there's a guy who's standing on the edge of the section in front of us, like at the ledge. You can actually see him from here.
Oh, there
Hide
it
him.
is. Oh, nice.
Yeah, get off the horse real quick. See that dude over there?
Yeah.
That's some main character material, right?
Now we just need a good anime intro song playing or whatever.
You can't actually get there. We know how to get there. You just don't know you can get there from where you can get there. Remember the 4 belfries?
Yeah.
One of the gates goes to that section. So you can fight that guy. That's really all it is just to fight that guy.
Alright.
But that's an option for you. So, this does have a lower section here. Yep, you're good.
I'm actually...
You're still good?
I thought I went...
Nope, you're still good. Then down. And then you can explore back and forth.
Oh my god.
There's an item over there. Why you stress? Don't be stressed. Adventure.
It's just the balls. I don't know where you're gonna fall next.
Don't play Dark Souls 2. There's a whole section that's I don't know where I'm going to fall next.
Wait. That fire?
Hmm? Oh, did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Yeah, I
Did
did.
you see it? Did you see it? Go down there and go say hi.
I don't know why I try every time.
I
I keep forgetting, okay, you know, maybe you're...
No.
This is why my intelligence is at 12.
Your intelligence has solid 12.
Yeah. Oh
The highs and lows of Torrent are still going to be a mystery for another couple hours of gameplay. It's okay.
no. Yeah.
Head toward where the jump is.
That is not where...
You're not at the jump yet.
My brain is getting ahead of my...
That and you love looking down, so it's all going to look like gray and green.
Okay, there it is.
Cool. And then on the other side of this pillar.
Oh!
There he is. See?
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something.
See?
Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Kill him.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
Besides, he said I'm just kidding.
I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
So he wants you to go to Celevis next.
You just do what you feel.
Sylvis might know more about how
Each of
to
us
get
learns
into
everything we
Nalgrim.
tell the other. Right? And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. The first time.
Got a shit.
Yeah.
Also a good reason. Accurate. I want to check out the
I see 2 that are unlit, and 2 more that are unlit. So I think you're looking for 8.
8 is the magic number then.
I think 8 is your magic number. You have half.
You can't fit through there, Torrent.
What does the message say?
We're so focused. Vision emergent.
Oh, I get it. Visions of Merchant, you know, from Dark Souls 1. You're right.
Okay, I can hop up. That should recruit my room.
Yeah.
Every time I jump, I get fucking nervous because it's just like. Not like I had any runes anyway. I do, but they're in my pocket. Having a busted. Eight is the magic number. And I somehow need to find 4 more.
Yep.
But
There are a handful of places you can still go, so much more exploring.
I think we can call it right here. Oh my god. 4 hours. Did quite a lot. I met my quota. I died a lot.
You
Opened
did.
up another way through Kaled. And the one thing we haven't done is found what's her name?
Nefeli.
Yeah, Nefeli. While now we have to bully
Celibus.
Celibus so that we can progress. All while I find more fires light up. I'm at the halfway.
And you haven't even started Raya Lucaria yet.
Yeah, and there's stuff. I haven't even gone to the Hogwarts.
Raya Lucaria.
Yeah,
Yep.
the academy. Yeah, that's where you.
Mm-hmm.
How would you rate everything that went on today? But you've been able to.
That's awesome. You've been doing an excellent job. You hilariously did the storyline for a location out of order, and the game didn't care. The game's like, go to this place, and you're like, I've been to this place.
Go to the.
So that's fine. You're actually doing the Ronnie storyline correctly. When I accidentally jumped half of this quest. Because you want to know what happened is that Blythe said, hey, I'm going to go and look for the lost city of Nalgrim. You should go meet up with me. And I'm like, sure. And then I ended up I'm going to warn you that this is what happens, right? I went all the way south in Kaled to the Radon Festival. And it skipped going to Nalgrim talking to Celavis. Celavis makes you go somewhere else to talk to someone else, and you meet up with like 2 more NPCs. Then you meet up with Blythe later, and he says he's going to the festival. I missed all of that content by just going to the festival blind. Because he's like, oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, but turns out I guess we all went to the right place at the right time. And I'm like, huh? Why are you here? Why am I here? So,
oh my goodness.
bless you. I think you're doing multiple storylines because you're doing the you're working with like Roger, D, and Fia's storyline right now.
Yeah.
You're doing Nefeli's technically because you're working with Celavis right now. You're doing a little bit of background for her.
Roger's dying. I don't know really.
Roger's dying. You met with Latenna, but like you met her early, so you don't have anything to say to her. So her wolf is just there, dead, and you don't know what that's about, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And then you've gone through the Ansel River. You defeated the Dragonkin soldier
on the first try too.
First try.
Thank God for the jellyfish. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That jellyfish.
It tanks hard.
It tanks, and then it adds poison.
Yep. It's powerful. But, I mean, all that said and done, that's a lot of progress.
For everyone that's watching, appreciate you all. Play what you see. Make sure you like the stream as well as you're not subscribed to the on following my journey through Elden Ring. Sub to the channel as well because a bunch of other games. Right now, my soul is sold at the moment. Elden Ring. Told people, if I start Elden Ring, I am not doing anything else but Elden Ring until I finish the game. and I've been in true form to my word, you know? Like I'm just my journey through it, my first time playing it, I'm mesmerized. At the same time, I'm doing everything in Doug-like fashion. There'll be times where you think that I got big brain, and then there'll be times you'll see that he's acting as his intelligence. Oh, so, you'll see a lot of excitement, probably sadness, a little bit disappointment. You might facepalm a little, or you might laugh, depending on what you feel about where I'm going with the game.
Mm-hmm.
But as always, I appreciate Soulless Husk for being here. If you're not following him on Twitch, follow him. He's an amazing VTuber, very good homie. He's going through the Resident Evil series on the road to from 1 all the way to 8. And on Fridays, he does Souls-like Fridays. Want to see games that are Souls-like? He's the channel to go to. So
I punish myself with many a Souls-like. I don't claim to be good, but I claim to have survived many.
And right now, what was it? You recently finished The Lies of P.
Yes, Lies of P is incredibly good. And we are currently playing another automaton-related Souls-like of Steel Rising, which is good in its own ways. It's a very unique game.
So, just scared.
Awesome, me.
Y'all aren't following him. Follow. While you're at it, sub to him. Puts out amazing content. He actually just wrapped up his Factor sponsorship.
Yep.
In case you noticed, we weren't doing too many Factor segues this time, like the last couple of streams.
Mm-hmm.
that probably must have been pretty fun overall having a factor with.
It's not my first sponsored stream, but it is certainly a sponsored stream
Yeah.
I've done.
I mean, it's always interesting to be sponsored by a company. Hey, if you will be able to do this for you,
Mhm.
and that deal is half off using.
Oh yeah.
But on that note, we are out for tonight. Thank you again for being a part of Journey Through.
Yeah.
Always fun. And for you, you never know what you're gonna expect of me.
As always.
But
I'm gonna head out, folks, and I'm gonna head out, Doug. I will see you all next time.
what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm hoping to do because this Monday was my birthday. I'm gonna be continue doing a amateur dub over of a Kamen Rider movie, as well as adding miscellaneous weird sound effects and Oblivion music over the entire movie.
Oh no, not Oblivion.
Yup. I'm completely butchering this Kamen Rider movie. And if you show up live, you can spend channel points to help me change a line of dialogue that I voice over to a completely different line of dialogue. Or you can request for me to add a fart somewhere in the movie. This is some very simple things you can do. If you got a lot of channel points, you can even voice act in the movie as well with me.
That is very now are those bit points or those actual channel points?
Oh, they're it's just channel points.
Okay.
But if people want to throw bits, they can. The channel points for like the actual you doing voice acting with me, it's high for the fire than my average viewer would spend. So
That's for if they've been saving the point while watching you,
yep.
then they gotta really think about where they spend. I don't know if you have a VIP redeem.
I don't actually.
Because I know Necri and Ears, they have VIP redeem.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are going to be very cautious in how they spend their points. Because they know once they spend them, they won't get it back.
That's fair. That's fair.
But we will definitely call it a night. You guys have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow on Twitch with more Disgaea as I kind of ventured through my strategy RPG with this anime style game. And then Friday and Saturday, because I am actually prepping for the May Dream Race. I submitted for TM running April. Hope to see you all there in May. I'll share more details once my run gets confirmed or my time slot gets confirmed, and we'll go from there. But have a good night, everyone.
All right. See you.